Okay, so we just walk straight into a clockwork field. Excellent idea.
The Gep Gong.
Rep Mag. I made a little something to protect everyone from the corrosion. See? I can be useful from time to time.
Okay, whatever. I won't catch the corrosion anyway. Too cool for that.
Hey, Eusaurus. Did Celine tell you about the crystal in my chest?
Why, yes, a bit. Welcome to the club of people with funny things in their chests, by the way.
Thanks, I guess. I need to talk to you about it.
I'm listening.
This thing, this crystal. I don't know what it is or how it works, but it's dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. It goes way beyond the kind of power one man should wield.
How dangerous are we talking about?
At first, I thought it was just a catalyst for powerful magic. But lately, things have made me change my mind. I've seen it do things, felt its pulse, its will. I get this feeling it could just destroy the whole world if it's left unstopped. And it could put you guys in danger.
Now, friend, leave the melodramatics to me. I thought you were the realist in our little band of crazies.
Eusaurus, I've seen this thing at work, and it isn't pretty. I don't know. I think I could lose control of it at any time. If I do, promise to kill me before things go awry.
What?
I'm sorry to ask you. I know the weight of responsibility.
No, you don't. Why the hell would you ask me of all people?
You know I can't ask Celine.
Ask Fallon. She'd gladly put a bullet in your head, and enjoy it too.
I don't want to ask Fallon, Eusaurus. I'm asking you.
I guess you really do trust me now.
I guess I do.
How about that? Whoops! Hey, did you see that? Ooh. Guess I didn't know my own strength after all.
What did you just do?
What? Hey, what's the big idea?
Ah, sheesh. No need to yell. It was a dud anyway. Bloody Rep Mag never worked in the first place.
What do you mean?
I figured it was time for you to find out the truth about the corrosion.
Does that mean my sister will get the corrosion too? I'm gonna kill you!
I'll let you work out your feelings on these poor fellas. Come and find me when you've calmed down.
No need to stand still. Gonna shoot you down either way.
By the will of the gods.
Choke on this.
Why did he?
That miserable piece of crap.
I'll kill him. I swear I'll kill him.
Calm down, guys. Knowing Isaurus, there's probably something behind that little shenanigan.
We're in the middle of a clockwork field. What else do you need to know, Celine?
I need quiet.
Guys, hey, guys.
That's my transponder.
Oh, I wish I could see your faces right now. But you can probably guess why I didn't stick around to see, huh? Not that dense. I'm not too far from where you're standing, actually. Take a look around. Calm down, will you? You'll breathe in too many corrosion particles if you get too excited.
Improving our chances of winning.
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn. Ah!
Take this!
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Proceeding.
Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
Attacking!
Take this!
Go left. No. Go right. Oh, I don't remember anymore.
Let's start gathering datas.
Take this!
Proceeding.
Darkness before dawn.
Take this! Take this!
Attacking!
Take this!
By the will of the god.
Take this! Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
Applying long-term strategy.
Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
Attacking!
Take this! Ta! Take this!
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Take this!
Proceeding.
Take this!
By the will of the gods.
Proceeding.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Take this!
This kind of feels like deja vu.
Take this!
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Proceeding.
Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
Proceeding.
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
Darn. Why do you guys even listen to me? This is perhaps my third best joke ever. I should write it down somewhere.
no need to stand still. Gonna shoot you down either way.
Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
Attacking!
Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
Attacking!
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
What the?
How is this possible?
Well met, angry people. Forgive my knavish trick, but there was simply no other way.
I'm gonna kill you, Yosaurus. I'll make you regret.
You are safe.
Explain yourself.
You are safe. Don't you guys listen to anything I say? The rep mag was a dud. If you could have caught the corrosion, you'd have symptoms already. And do you know why you haven't caught the corrosion? Because you can't catch it by walking into a clockwork field.
How can you possibly know that?
Maybe because it is so. Sit down, sit down. It's been a long time since I've had visitors. Can I interest you in a cup of mushroom tea?
Who are you?
My name's Rendor. I'm the man who's been living here for the last 3 years.
3 years? And you are...
He's healthy. No trace of the corrosion, or any of the disease for that matter.
How is that even possible?
Beats me, people. I'm as surprised as you are.
There must be a reason. Some kind of immunity? But... it doesn't mean anything, Isaurus. Maybe this man has some kind of unique immunity to the corrosion, but that doesn't mean we do.
Oh, but I haven't gotten to the best part. He's not the only one. I traveled the world looking for a cure, remember? On my travels, I met several people like him. Oddballs, goobers, living in clockwork fields like this one. And they were all healthy. Provided they can fend off the occasional corroded creature, of course. Oh, Rendor, when I said goobers, I meant no offense.
None taken. After all, it wasn't a brilliant idea to settle down here, was it?
Ah, buddy, I missed your tea so much. It has that deep, rusty quality I've never found anywhere else.
I can't believe my ears.
Hey, listen to this. I even found a smuggling ring in Avarice. People were using clockwork fields to conceal their operations.
You still don't want mushroom tea? You should drink it while it's hot.
But if it's not by contact with the corrosion, how does one catch it then?
To that question, Darian, I have no answer. But I have the answer to another question.
You, Isaurus. You never told us how you caught it.
Yes, that's the one. The truth is, it just happened overnight. I never touched any Arclight technology at the time, never approached anyone sick, never went into a clockwork field, never ate anything suspicious. Didn't travel, didn't do anything wrong, and I was the only person in the whole city who caught the corrosion that year. Talk about having a rotten luck.
Are you telling us everything?
Anything that's relevant, yes. The rest is all non-consequential family drama.
So, that only means one thing. No one in Harrion is safe from the corrosion. It could strike anyone, at any given time.
I came to the same conclusion.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. So what the consort is doing? The refugees, the camps, the lockdowns. It's all for nothing?
I'm not sure about that. And that's precisely what I'm saying. After everything I've seen, I'm not sure of anything.
I'll be darned.
Well, now that I've delivered the good news with proper gusto, I do believe I deserve some nap time. Give you all some time to digest. Tell me when your brains are done cooking in those cranial kettles of yours.
Ordo.
If you're still hungry, I've got some leftover mushroom soup from yesterday.
Now comes the fun part of our little escapade. We need the strongest alloys to craft the sturdiest weapons. Luckily, this clockwork field is full of the baddest, meanest corroded creatures around. We'll have to gather their toughest parts. Corroded antlers, shells. I'll make you a shopping list.
So, it's more of a chopping list.
Huh. Already heard that one.
We got you, Mr. Veteran. Been there, done that.
I won't enjoy this. Nor will you.
Take this!
Proceeding.
Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
Attacking!
A prayer for your wayward soul. Darkness before dawn.
Attacking! Proceeding.
Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Rendor won't mind if we spend the night here. Make yourselves comfortable while I craft us some new weapons.
Spend the night.
We can't afford to wait too long before tempering those materials. Otherwise, they'll lose many of their most valuable properties. So, Celine, would you perchance be interested in learning the arcane art of mishmashing corrupted remains into frightening weapons of destruction?
If you don't mind me watching you work.
Not at all, my dear. I just ask that you politely applaud when I'm done.
I don't know. You'll have to let me see if the final product is worthy of applause or not.
Oh, such harsh words.
Okay, then if you don't mind, I'll leave it to you.
You're still in recovery, Darian. Don't push yourself.
I guess. Good night, guys.
Good night, Darian. So, how did you find out so much about the corrosion?
Boredom, mostly. Back in the days when I was searching for a cure, I eventually grew tired of searching for answers in the traditional places. So I began studying corroded creatures, and my own limbs when I could bear it. After all, truth lies in both blood and flesh.
Is that a Carnelian principle?
It is. Carnelians believe in the sanctity and divinity of the body. And since the corrosion is a sickness of the flesh, I thought I should start looking for answers there. I made a few minor discoveries, but nothing conclusive as to the true nature of the corrosion. Anyway, you may as well know it now. My being a Carnelian poses no threat to you.
Why?
Any Carnelian that wasn't slaughtered by the Sanctorium centuries ago has been converted or assimilated. But you already know that. My aunt was the only Carnelian I ever met. Everything I learned from her. And everything she learned from her own grandmother. But she died a while ago, which makes me the last of the faith. My aunt hoped that we would launch a revival, but her plans were cut short when her brother, my father, learned of her ambitions. He feared my aunt had brainwashed his firstborn son to join an obscure cult that would bring shame and disgrace on the prestigious Firebrand family. To secure the family's growing prestige and send a message to me, he had his sister assassinated.
That's horrible.
Oh, it's pretty standard fare amongst Avarice aristocracy. Trust me, you don't want to know the rest of the sordid story. Even if I remain a Carnelian at heart, I have no intention of converting anyone. I'm way past that now. Too many bad memories. And what about you?
What about me?
How do you handle the pressure? Finding a cure to the corrosion, saving the world, and so forth. Anyone else would feel crushed by such a responsibility.
Oh, I can handle the pressure. It's something I anticipated. Something I hoped for. something I asked for.
How so?
I'm not satisfied with the state of the world, Isaurus. Living in fear and deception is not how humans are supposed to live. The way we're living right now, shunning each other, living in perpetual dread, it's beneath us. We deserve better, and we owe it to ourselves to be better. Putting an end to the corrosion is a tiny step towards making Harrian better. But if that's my mission, then so be it.
A fearless leader in all her glory.
But sometimes I'm scared.
What could possibly scare you?
There are times when I don't even care if I succeed or not. Facing death while making the world a better place is what I'm living for. I'm happy that I can lead a life without fear, even of the worst. Because sitting back helplessly, watching the world gradually decompose, that would be the worst.
Sometimes I wonder if you really are human.
Oh, make no mistake, buddy. I'm human.
Huh.
Isaurus, on some other occasion, I'd like you to tell me more about Carnelian beliefs.
I'd love that.
Darian. Darian. Darian.
What are you?
I am the second bearer. This is the third time we meet. Unless you heed my words, it will be our last.
You're just some corroded, talking tree.
You have allowed the seed of destruction to take root in your body and soul. For this transgression, there will be a terrible price to pay.
The seed of destruction. Oberos said that too. Is that the name of the Ascendance Crystal?
Listen to me, Third Bearer. There's not much time for you to learn to use it. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
But I don't care about the fate of the world. If I cared about the fate of the world, I wouldn't have deserted. My sister, my mother, my family, and now Syl. They're all that matters to me. Why doesn't anyone get that?
Oberos understands, and he will use it against you, again and again, until you are destroyed.
But why? Why me? I'm nobody.
You denied the seed of destruction that day. You raised your arm against it. Now, you are responsible for it. It must never fall into the wrong hands, for the consequences would be terrible.
I never asked to be responsible for it.
You have to, for the sake of the people waiting for you on the other side.
Other side? fate of the world. I don't care about all this. You're some voice coming out of the crystal, right? An ancient guardian, something like that? Then hear this. I would rather die than use that power and expose anyone to it. Find someone else!
I can't protect you from your fate, and will not be able to protect you from the suffering you will inflict upon yourself. But I can help you give your suffering meaning. Don't forget who you are, Darien. Always remember your true self. We have yet to meet for the first time.
You don't look so good, Darien. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. So, are we back on track?
Yes, I've distributed all the new weapons. Don't be afraid to wear them with pride.
So I'll be the only one with a corroded weapon, huh? Can't say I'm 100% thrilled about this vote of confidence.
All these weapons are just like me, Darien. Ugly. They make you feel uncomfortable, and yet they will ultimately serve you well.
Will it leave him stranded in hostile territory too?
No, that's my own special touch.
Aren't you a joker?
You sure this
Yes?
Yosaurus?
I...
You copy.
Yes.
Tower's in sight. Are you sure the Seed of Destruction is inside?
We've been over this already. The only other lead was that no-name deserter you wasted a week on because you had a hunch that the Seed of Destruction might be in his chest.
Must I remind you why I have been picked for this mission?
Yes, we all know of your gift. Believe it or not, magic and psychic abilities don't make it easier for us to justify our operations to the Defense Committee.
Maybe you can tell me something I don't know.
Never mind. In any case, the Seed of Destruction must be in this tower. If our calculations are correct, it is something to do with the massive energy readings coming out of the place. Your job is to secure the Seed of Destruction and, by any means necessary, shut down whatever operation is going on in there.
What kind of operation?
Some of our analysts have suggested that this tower is an antique anti-air defense system.
Are they trying to reproduce the Ascendants?
On a much larger scale, yes. It could pose a threat to us.
You have a short memory, Lawson. Those same analysts told you a month ago that the Ascendants couldn't possibly go higher than a mesosphere.
Regardless, Laura, we have a problem on our hands. This intel fell into Colonel Gregor's hands. And he made more than his case in front of the committee. Got them riled up. Persuaded them that once this tower is operational, there's no hope left for us. The fact that we still haven't obtained the Seed of Destruction doesn't help either.
That can't be good. What's the bottom line?
Unless we present them with proof of our success, the Colonel will receive clearance to nuke Estraya on the 6th of December.
Nuke Estraya? But what the hell are they thinking? Is the Assembly okay with that? How can they let this happen?
The Noah is coming. Our days are numbered.
Nuking Estraya. How could they?
I know how you feel about Herion, Myrna. Trust me when I say it didn't make things easier for us.
This isn't about me.
Listen, we've tried diplomacy. We've tried intimidation. We've tried to make them surrender by every means. Every time, the consort prevails. Our people are getting desperate. There's no way for me to call off the attack unless you shut down the operations here and get your hands on the seed of destruction. No backup, of course. We're on our own. And they want us to fail, so they can end this war quickly.
By the 6th. This is bullshit, Lawson.
I know. Call for extraction whenever you wish. I don't want you to die out there.
I'd rather die on Herion than be complicit in this. I will bring home the damn seed of destruction. You do whatever you have to prevent them from destroying Estraya. Do you hear me?
Gotcha. Stay safe, Laura.
Huh. Alfarius has left another of his flowers.
Oh, this is going to be a real treat. Brace yourselves, guys.
As if anything could surprise me anymore.
Hey, we're looking for Alfarius.
The old man, huh? What's the password?
Hey, this thing is talking!
Like many other non-human things.
Alfarius never said anything about a password.
Well, now there is a password. I won't tell you where to find Alfarius until I hear it.
Wait. Is this the moment that you tell us we have to trek halfway across the continent to find a series of clues that just might help us figure out the password? Otherwise, we should just give up hope of ever finding Alfarius? Huh? Is that it? Because if that's the case, I want nothing to do with it. I'm out of here! I'm done! Done with these stupid errands! Got no time for this!
Your friend's gone.
Darian is not a friend. He's my brother.
Alfarius never told me anything about Darlene having a brother.
I am Celine.
Okay, he's making a fool of us. How about adding some lead fertilizer to the soil?
I'll get it to talk. Don't worry.
Can't you show him Alfarius' seal or a letter or something?
Wow. And who's this genius? Another of Celine's brothers? Are you multiplying or something? Show him a letter. Duh. Can't you see I've got no eyes, you twit?
You can talk. Why wouldn't you be able to see?
You humans get so fixated on this.
Okay, this isn't getting us anywhere. I just need the password, okay?
There's no password.
Is that your final word?
It is.
To be honest, I'm not sure there was a password. There probably was at some point, but I think Alfarius decided to do without, and ultimately changed his mind.
So now there is no password?
See, I'm not sure. Listen, why don't you just throw around some words you think would make sense to Alfarius? Maybe it'll come back to me.
Flower!
Oh,
No.
Just try any word, Darlene. Help me.
No.
Alfarius told me you were stubborn, so it makes sense. Maybe I should just tell you where he is.
Yes.
But then again,
Has it started talking yet?
No!
see, if I tell you where he is, and he knows it, I'll be...
Listen, fellow non-human. If you tell us where we can find Celine's mentor, we will go and ask him ourselves if he is okay with you telling us where he is. Simple, logical fallacy trap.
get out of here. That'll never work.
Huh. Actually, sounds good. You'll find him waiting on the south slope of Mount Baronroth.
What?
I guess sometimes trying now is better than crying later.
Thank you, Thea.
At your service, though with reluctance.
Mount Baronroth. Has he found it?
He most definitely has.
So, you got it out of him?
Mount Baronroth.
Then off we go.
Did we get the short end of the stick?
Gavin, please, not another word.
Shouldn't we discuss it? The fact that you were wrong? Maybe I should assume leadership from time to time. And I say it with no ill will against you, my friend. I still enjoy working with you, make no mistake. But your anger is a bad counselor.
Oh, I'm so disheartened, Gavin. I can't even respond to that condescending
Well, at least he paid us enough to drown our sorrows in cheap beer.
You don't even drink.
And you look like a man who needs twice his usual dose.
People are coming. I don't want to talk to anyone right now.
those guys?
Alfarius's wards. Just how many of you are there?
What are you doing here? Where's Alfarius?
Hey, before you get too worked up, we didn't beat him very much, we just...
Who paid you to do this to him?
Non-disclosure agreement. We can't reveal the name of our client.
Are we that foolish, Gavin? Really? After what just happened, that man doesn't deserve your loyalty.
Tell us where he is.
The worthiness of our client is of no consequence. It's principle, Derek.
And this is what I get for teaming up with an ex-monk.
I suppose this means we'll have to beat the answer out of you.
Don't underestimate us, whelps.
And I'm supposed to be the short-tempered one. Gavin, I'm taking over as leader. You're demoted.
If I can't find a way, I'll make one!
Darkness before dawn. Where did I mess up?
Nothing personal.
Darkness before dawn.
Where is Alfarius? Tell me where he is now.
Alfarius. We will not reveal.
We delivered him to a priest named Vaughn. He's further along the path.
How did he?
That jerk swindled us. Kick his butt while you're there.
Derek, secrecy.
Stuff it, Gavin. The man doesn't deserve it.
And there goes our integrity and professional reputation.
No time to lose. Let's go.
That wasn't very honorable, now was it?
We're mercenaries, Gavin. We do this for money. Besides, if those guys are going to free Alfarius, we can capture him again later. And then...
Very crafty, Derek.
Do you see now why I'm better fit for the role of leader, Gavin?
I'm not enjoying this as much as I thought I would. Maybe it's your old bones, you know? Every time Zaroff punches you, there's this ugly cracking sound. And for some reason, it just keeps ringing and... I hope I never get old. It took me some time to realize what she was trying to... And why? Not to drop by and say hello, of course. We both know that Celine, for all her grand gestures and heartfelt tirades, has the cold heart of a calculating witch. She went to you because you had something she needed. You know something about a cure to the corrosion, don't you? As I've said, this little rough and tumble isn't bringing me as much joy as I thought it would. So, I've done a bit of soul searching. And do you know what that is, Alfarius? Celine. In your place. So you see, there's only one thing left for you to decide before you die. Would you like me to get my answer through Celine or through you? Either way, you'll die. Make no mistake. You know I'm not lying. I'm a paragon of truth. So, my old friend, which will it be?
Boss, somebody's coming.
Oh, then by the gods, chop him up or throw him off the cliff. Can't you see I'm having a moment here?
It's the priestess from Jagholm. The one you called the Mad One.
Celine! On a silver platter! As if the gods heard my wish!
Let him go, Vaughn.
Why, for your head on a pike, my dear, I will.
Hey!
Or I guess I could settle for something a little less ghoulish. Like, where can I find a cure for the corrosion?
Celine, don't say another word!
I'll make the choice easy for you. Either you talk, or our friend Alfarius here loses his head. Zaroff, on my signal, chop, chop, choppity chop.
Vaughn, you will regret this.
1.
Don't say anything! Celine!
2. Okay, we're at 2 and still no answer. Oh, I must say I'm disappointed. He's your master, Celine. Like a father figure. And?
It's...
I'm the man you want. I'm a survivor of the corrosion.
No!
Huh? What? You? The vagrant? You can't be serious. You? That's the big secret? The secret cure for the corrosion?
Hey.
Oh, now that's ridiculous. I suppose I'll have to get the answer the hard way. Zaroff, I changed my mind. Kill them all, except for the Mad One. Make sure she watches while you kill her bodyguards. Let her writhe in the guilt.
With pleasure.
This is not necessary. Darkness before dawn.
Boss, Need some.
Really? Must I do every... Looks like I'll be the one making you...
By the will of the gods. So, Celine, want me to put a cap in his head? Creeps come at a discount.
No need, Fallon.
He's a monster. He'll try to have you expelled and executed, Celine. We can't allow it.
No. He won't talk about what happened here. Because it means people finding out I defeated him. Again. Right, Vaughn?
Wretched peasant girl!
Leave me alone with him. This isn't working. 7 years of jealousy and hatred. For a knee in the dust.
What happened that day was not natural. You cheated!
And now you volunteer to find a cure to the corrosion just to compete with me? In the hope of some sort of rematch?
Don't flatter yourself. I only volunteered because I know that only I can save the world.
The world. But does the world need the Sanctorium in its current state, Vaughn? Haven't you seen the faces of the people in Jagholm? The fear in their eyes? We could do better. Don't you think?
We are the gods chosen, the Sanctorium. Without us, Harion is doomed to fall into the hands of the Archelites. Why do you care about what these people, these peasants think? They're supposed to serve us!
No, Vaughn. It's the other way around. We are supposed to serve them. Help them reach the gods, not use them like a human ladder. Just the same way we're supposed to revere the crystals, not pillage them.
I don't understand.
You're a fool, but you're not stupid. You must have felt it too. The magic is disappearing. If we don't do something, we'll lose everything.
I don't understand a word of what you're saying, mad one!
You don't have to hate me. I'm not your enemy.
I will kill you. I will...
Once again, you arrive late.
Don't push yourself, Alfarius. Those guys really did a number on you.
The cathedral isn't far from here. You must.
Not now, Master. Let's find a place where you can rest first. And everyone, I think we need to talk. It's time you know what's really happening.
Let's find a place for Alfarius to rest first.
I expected to have this talk much later. But given the latest developments, I think it's time you learned what you're really getting yourselves into.
Listen now, my children, as we reveal to you a secret of the utmost importance. Perhaps the most important ever bequeathed. The Sanctorium is corrupt.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'll have you know, this information is of the highest importance. The Sanctorium, the embodiment of the gods on Hirion, is corrupt!
Old news.
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but everyone, except for you and one or two village priests here and there, everyone either fears or hates the Sanctorium. Usually both. But it's not like they have any other choice. Without the Sanctorium to petition the gods, there's no magic. Without the mining of the crystals and blessing of the Sanctorium, no magic. At least they contribute to the war effort.
Okay, now that's cleared up. Next step. I'll take it from here, Master. The Sanctorium isn't just corrupt. It's completely lost its path. To the point that the gods themselves have turned against it.
The gods, huh? And how do you know that?
10 years ago, they asked me, personally, to set things right within the Sanctorium and save the world.
Okay, now that's new.
What?
You're kidding.
No pupil dilation. She's not lying.
What do you mean, the gods asked you?
When I was just a little girl, the gods came to me and asked me to save the world from a blight that would consume everything.
Nice! Oh, this is gold. Who would have guessed? The priestess has gone completely nuts.
This isn't a joke, it's important!
I think what my mistress is saying is that she would have an easier time suspending her disbelief if you could show some proof of your assertions.
As it should be. But I won't be the one to convince you. Darian will.
What? Why me, Celine? You can ask me a lot of things, but how do you expect me to swallow this whole? How do you expect me to defend you when I don't even believe you myself?
I'm not asking anyone to believe me without proof. But you will eventually realize that I'm telling you the truth.
I suggest we resume this conversation later. The snowstorm seems to have died down. We still have a long way to go to reach the cathedral.
What cathedral?
The sacred cathedral of Ulakaris. A sacred place that has been lost through the ages. A place of unfathomable power. Finding it will be the crowning achievement in my tortured existence.
Darian, try and remember what happened in the Elon mines that day. That's all I need you to do.
Okay, now my interest is piqued. What about the cathedral? And Oberos, how does he fit into all this? And about this lost connection he told you about?
All answers in due time.
But the wait is killing me.
Lend me your strength.
Darkness before dawn. I should have started my story from the beginning. Darian, do you remember the time I saved you? Back in the Elon mines?
Again? What is there to say? You used magic to save us all. It caused quite a fuss in the village back then.
What happened exactly?
We were stuck in a crystal mine with all the other miners when the Gurn swooped in. We were no match. I wanted to play the hero, and I only put everyone's lives in danger. All of us thought we would die. Until Celine came and saved us all. She just stormed in, throwing fireball after fireball. She'd never even used magic before, so it came as a shock to everyone. It was a joke for many years in the village that a young girl saved a dozen burly miners.
How old did you say she was?
12. Her magical powers were the perfect excuse for our mother to send her to a convent. The Sanctorium could never have turned down such a talented sorceress. Everyone in the village just went on and on about how Celine was a God-sent miracle.
Oh, I'm sure that finding a tutor to train her in the art of magic is a miracle in itself, especially in a small farming village.
That's the thing. Celine never had a tutor. She learned on her own.
She learned magic on her own. Oh, please. Wait, really?
Yes.
But that's impossible. There's no such thing as a natural magic user. Even prodigies undergo extensive training before they can use magic. And I should know I was one of the...
It would be a lie to say I had no teeth. The voices taught me how to use magic.
The voices? What voices?
Mom and I decided to keep it a secret from everyone. Even from you. She didn't want people thinking I was mad.
But...
I was 12 when it first happened. I was working in the orchard when a crystal near me began to glow. Something flashed before my eyes and I blacked out. When I came around, the voices were there, talking. They were kind. They explained to me that I shouldn't be afraid because they had come for a reason. They had a mission for me. They didn't tell me what it was then, but I trusted them fully. I didn't panic. It just felt safe. One step at a time, they told me what to do. The gestures, the breathing, the mental conjuring. Learning to use magic came simply and naturally. It was amazing. I felt guided, strong, all-powerful. And most of all, I felt love. I didn't even have to ask the voices who they were. I knew it was the gods.
Celine, I
swear you'll understand everything. Just give me some time.
When Oberos mentioned your lost connection, was he referring to the fact you weren't hearing the voices anymore? Maybe?
There's more to the story, but...
If yes, then that would mean that Oberos...
is linked to the gods, somehow. Yes, that's why I need answers from him.
Let's press on. Great things await us.
I survived the corrosion, so I might have...
A prayer for your wayward soul.
And the curtain. Oh.
Darkness before dawn.
Didn't you wonder how I knew you were in danger in the mines back home? The voices warned me. And they also warned me that my life would change in the aftermath. So, when Mom sent me to the convent, I didn't fight her. The voices told me it was supposed to be that way. But they didn't tell me what would happen afterwards. Once I joined the Sanctorium, my magical abilities were noticed quickly. For my tutors, it was inconceivable that a farm girl could learn such complex magic on her own. They kept pressuring me to tell them that someone, a rogue priest, a sorcerer, took me under their wing and taught me. They insinuated many things and hated that I wouldn't confess. As a consequence, I was severely punished.
And your ethereal friends, those voices, where were they during...
That's when the situation became increasingly difficult. As soon as I left the country, they suddenly fell silent. It was a terrible time. I was alone, ridiculed for my upbringing, and every day I called to them, prayed to them, implored them. And I was caught doing so. The word spread fast. The tutors quickly chalked me up as some kind of crazy genius. The fact that I was talking to myself was proof I was special.
Is this why Vaughn called you the Mad One?
Yes. From then on, I was a misfit. It had some advantages. The tutors stopped mistreating me. Eventually, they lost interest in me. I was left alone for a long time.
Until
I arrived, of course. A special pupil needs a special teacher. Why are you looking at me like that?
Weren't you going to continue the story?
Reminder, I'm an old man who was tortured to the brink of death moments ago. Do you really think I'm in any shape to walk and talk at the same time? Really, Darian? Shouldn't I be the one going senile?
You look better already.
Oh, thanks. I work out a lot. Anyway, this mountain won't climb itself.
Let us carefully appraise the situation.
curtain fall.
It's a good thing I found Celine at the time, else her incredible potential would have been utterly wasted. The brutal interrogation methods used by my ex-colleagues left her in bad shape. She was bitter and doubting herself.
Oh, now. You say that because I took it all out on you on our first meeting.
That was such a long time ago, my dear. Today I can reveal that my humiliating defeat was a simple trust-building exercise.
Right.
As I was saying, Celine was beginning to think she was actually crazy.
Which she's not, obviously.
Luckily, she happened to meet the only man in the Sanctorium who actually knew that what she was going through was a natural phenomenon, which had already been documented several times in recent millennia.
Documented? And by who?
The Venatis.
The same Venatis who built the cathedral we are seeking right now.
And the same Venatis whose automatons now roam free in the countryside.
I'm starting to see a trend there.
Oh, the Venatis were a fascinating cast of prehistoric Astrians. It was common knowledge at the time that through a rigorous and ascetic life, some people could hear the song of the gods. The sound of their voices. Through the gods' counsel, they learned to build extraordinary buildings, mastered the now forgotten art of crystal growth. They could shape crystals to their will.
Okay, now I'm thinking you might be crazy too, old man.
I'm still running some tests, but this would explain my molecular structure. If this body is of Venati origin, of course.
No offense, Thea, but I already chalked you up as crazy a long time ago.
If my single good eye wasn't supporting my entire structure right now, I would be rolling it at you.
So this crystal cathedral, was it built using the same technique? Crystal growth?
Yes, it's a place of great power. As I said, Celine lost her ability to hear the voices of the gods during her internment at the convent. Now, following the proper ritual in the Venati Cathedral, she should be able to hear them again and ask them for guidance.
Guidance about the cure, and guidance about Oberos. It was all written on the alabaster tablet, remember?
The thing we had to dig up with the Nekaru before we met you?
Yes, it was a relic I stole from the Sanctorium the day they expelled me. They couldn't read it anyway. They considered Venatis to be nothing more than old-world pagans.
Just like carnelians, huh?
Soon you'll understand how that could be a problem for me, Isaurus.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot of information. I stopped following a long time ago.
I'll summarize it for you at the end.
No, it's not too complicated. It's just that I don't care.
I hope this new layer of complexity won't deter you from doing your part in the bargain, Fallon.
Don't worry, Priestess. The moment you waggled that key in front of my nose, I knew you were bad news. But I find it hard to resist high-risk, high-reward activities.
You know what else is too high? These mountains, so let's get climbing.
And now, the Plata Resistante.
Take this! Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
And the curtain falls.
strength.
Take this!
Come, sweet
Darkness before dawn. I will commend your soul to the gods.
Take this!
Hell no. Darkness before dawn.
Darkness before dawn.
Take this! Take this!
The other day, Cora told me you were planning to overthrow the Sanctorium Elders. Is that true?
Nothing as dramatic as that. My aim is to reform the Sanctorium, not burn it down and rebuild it. Me and Alfarius have already garnered support from several people in the Sanctorium's ranks. Once we have the support of the people, the Elders won't be able to deny me a seat in the Council.
The support of the people? Wait, is that why you're making those speeches sometimes? That's what Jagholm was supposed to be?
Yes. And now, Tyr Kalem, too.
Aha! Nice.
The people need to know that someone is fighting for their salvation, that there is someone they can trust at the Sanctorium. A few villages saved, and the rumor will quickly spread.
Selim will find a cure to the corrosion and become a heroic figure to the people. A savior, a saint!
This is completely nuts.
Once her status is recognized by the relevant authorities, she will reach the highest rank in the Sanctorium, and will use it to set things right.
Why go to all this trouble to reform the Sanctorium? Why now? Can't it wait until the war is over?
It can't wait much longer.
Because magic is slowly disappearing. Okay, I should stop asking questions.
Then I'll take the bait myself. Why and how is magic disappearing?
Crystals are the homes of the gods. They sustain their existence. To support the war effort, the Sanctorium has been depleting the crystal mines for decades. But that is not all. The war against the Archelites itself has caused a major wound into Harion's magic. The consort's continuous invocations to repel the invaders are slowly draining all magic from the planet.
How can you possibly know that magic is vanishing? Did the gods tell you that too?
They didn't tell me. I can feel it. I suspect many other magic users can feel it too, but are too afraid to speak up.
And you just keep piling on information.
This is why I must talk to the gods, restore the connection I lost. It's been years since their last message, and now, Oberos claims to be the last of their servants? There are too many unknowns.
I'm not sure about any of this.
They can't and they won't. gods are a benevolent force. They will always try to help us, no matter the cost. They wouldn't have sent me if there was any other way.
That's, rather convenient, huh?
Could a mother deny a crying baby her bosom? Impossible! It's the same relationship between the gods and the humans. The gods cannot deny us their magic.
You have quite a way with words, Alfarius. Well, at least the story seems consistent. Even that Oberos fellow mentioned Celine's lost connection to the gods.
Okay, now Oberos is going to corroborate Celine's story. What am I supposed to make of that?
We could just accept it as fact.
Is that all of this is true? Is that it? Good grief.
Magic, like everything else on this earth, is a finite resource. Keeping it alive is the gods' eternal struggle. It's not common knowledge, but there have been many, many demonstrations of this fact throughout history. Just like the ebb of the tide, the rhythm of the moons, the sun, it comes and goes. Gods sometimes enter stages of lethargy, and magic slumbers with them.
Theories and lines from old books, Alfarius.
Remember the Roslin Comet?
That old legend? It was more than a millennium ago. It's no more than a bedtime story for children. I mean, a gigantic comet stopped dead in its tracks by a divine, mysterious power before it could crash down on Harion? Who would actually believe that? How the hell am I supposed to deal with this? The whole time you were playing a high-stakes game right under my nose. And all along, I'm just the sucker who wants to save his mom and protect his sister.
It doesn't change anything, Darian. I need you at my side more than ever. And we are still doing this to save Mom. It just so happens that the fate of the world also hangs in the balance.
This is crazy.
Yes! This is crazy! It's got all the ingredients. A desperate bid to save the world and take over the Sanctorium too. It's completely megalomaniac, with just a zest of lost cause. Truly wonderful. And here I thought we were just looking for a boring old cure. Oh, now that's great. That's really great.
Do you realize how much this whole plan hangs on you, Isaurus?
I do. And I stand by what I have told you. We will find the silver-haired girl.
And you guys?
I still don't care, by the way. I'm already wanted by most of the authorities in Harion. Even if this Vaughn or any other fanatic from the Sanctorium tries to stop you from attaining your goal, It simply means more fighting. And I'm down with that.
And I have no choice.
Okay, I'm glad we're finally done with the drama. Now, can we at least push on to the
Thea, do you... what you said you do...
The sum up, you mean? Yes. I will be able to summarize in words that even a 5-year-old can understand.
Make it for a 5-year-old who thinks his sister's crazy.
I'm glad somebody's enjoying all this.
Celine, I will prepare the symbiosis. You and your ragtag bunch of misfits should use this precious time to explore the surroundings.
A question first. What do you know about doppelgangers?
Do you mean that Oberos fellow?
I've never met such a powerful being in my life. He was even stronger than the man he stole his shape from. He was even stronger than me when he assumed mine.
Now, Celine, if all that you say is true, if this really is a doppelganger, we may have another problem in our hands. Doppelgangers are by essence duplicitous creatures, but they are also supposed to be divine messengers. In the old legends, they were sent by the gods to visit a chosen one and bequeath them with power and a mission.
He told me he came down here because...
What can I say? If this is true, we're neck deep in Warmash, Celine. But then again, we're here to get our answers from the gods themselves. Let's not despair just yet. So, scrab along with the other kids while I prepare everything.
What now? A little comic strip? Hope it's funny.
In Harrian's darkest hour, a divine envoy, a herald, to visit the chosen. They will wear the same face. They will speak with the same voice. The chosen will recognize their other half, shaped as their perfect reflection.
What's this story about a chosen one? Is this Herald Oberos?
We're the same face. Perfect reflection.
Oh, it seems like your Vanitas friends here are pretty much corroborating Oberos's claims. The last of the god's servants, was it?
Syl told me Oberos was dead set on finding Korra. Can we conclude that Korra is supposed to be the chosen one? Damn, this is getting bigger by the minute, and I still don't even think we're starting to see the big picture.
The prophecy doesn't end there. It starts diverging into multiple branches. Upon failure, Arian will bleed out its one too many wounds. Both the gods and mankind will wither into, upon acceptance, the chosen one and the herald will become one and the world will be saved. Upon rejection, the herald will decay into a demon and set fire to the world before destroying itself.
That seems completely rational.
What does that mean? What's going to happen?
I don't know.
So, Oberos being the god's grunt is pretty much confirmed then? You guys don't look too fresh about that.
And you seem like you don't even care.
Meh, I don't believe in gods.
Where's magic coming from then?
Dunno, can't use it anyway, and wouldn't care less if I did.
We're talking about the fate of Harriet here.
Look at you guys, shaking in your boots because some guy freewheeled his chisel on a stone mural a few centuries ago.
There are too many coincidences to simply dismiss it.
Hey, I'm just saying. In any case, God's herald or whatever, it will make a fine trophy for my collection. Click, click, hallelujah, and kaboom.
Sometimes even I can't understand what you're saying.
Fallon Hildegard, sky pirate extraordinaire, dilettante, philanthropist, and god slayer. How grand does that sound?
And this...
It's, what is this?
I don't know. My heart is racing for some reason.
Where did... Have I seen this before?
I don't know why, but this is somehow painful to look at.
You feel it too, Yosaurus?
Sadness, madness, chaos. As if the worst is yet to come.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Huh. Can you read it, Celine? Tell us what it's about?
I can't read it. It's like the characters wriggle out of my sight every time I try to grasp them.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is really pretty.
I concur. If anything, this engraving has a comforting, homely feel.
Take a snapshot, Thea. We'll probably fetch a good price for this.
Fallon!
Oh, can't even joke around here.
Maybe it's some kind of ancient magic they weaved into the carving.
We should... I think we should go and see if...
I agree.
What's this?
Answers.
Or more questions.
Can you make sense of any of this?
To some extent, I can read the writing itself, but inevitably lose the meaning behind it.
So, what do we have here?
Prophecies. Veneti writings often follow diverging lines, paths. Rather than describe a unique truth, they recount all possible outcomes, as if the future was always in movement.
Why call them prophecies then? Those are more like speculations, right?
There is always a component of certainty in their foretelling. No matter how the story diverges, there is always a foundational event at its origin. A foundational event that triggers waves of possibilities. But the rest is cryptic, vague.
This thing, it looks like a...
It's the Raslin Comet. The gigantic meteor that threatened to destroy Junor 1.5 millennium ago.
It could be just some kind of fairy tale.
Well, the meteor exists, actually. I went to Juno once, when I could still afford it. The meteor is still there, all right, in all its glorious stillness. I've seen it with my own 2 sober eyes. They even put a little mausoleum there so that pilgrims can waste money.
Every civilization around the world reported sightings of the comet. Then the gods went dormant for several centuries. People didn't use magic again until the Cyrus era. It seems that the Venatis predicted the arrival of the meteor, and that the gods would have prevented the destruction of Harian. It's not the only documented occurrence of godly intervention. Throughout the ages, there have been countless floods, eruptions, and earthquakes that were miraculously prevented. The gods have always protected us.
But not this time, apparently.
What do you know? Maybe I'm the miracle they sent.
Joking about this already? Let's see what else there is.
This fairy tale has a somewhat bad ending.
No need to translate this one.
It's Oberos's tower? With fire raining upon the land.
Just like he promised you back in the scrapyard, huh?
Can you translate this, Celine?
The Venatis have built this tower in order to prevent the worst from happening. Upon betrayal, the Herald will seize the God Machine and command it to cleanse Harian and save it from impending doom?
Definitely not good.
Only a select few will survive this ordeal. A millennium of dreams will pass for them. On their awakening, they will be free, and life on Harian will flourish. Again.
So, the Vanitas have prepared a tower so that Oberos could destroy everyone in Harian, save for a select few.
Oberos conducted human sacrifices to power his machine. It's just the same everywhere.
What do you mean?
That we have to stop this.
We agree on that.
A question here. As I understand it, the Vanitas built this tower to prevent the worst from happening. What if by mistake we allow the world to end because we prevent Oberos from carrying out his plans?
What could be worse than the extinction of all life on Harian?
of all life except the lucky few, chosen by Oberos? I don't know. Impending doom sounds quite ominous. Maybe it's the corrosion.
Destroying everyone on Harrion to preserve a few people is not the way.
I agree. We are not going to let everyone die because some madman has decided to purify the world.
And if this all-consuming blight is the corrosion, we still have to find its cure.
No objection there.
The symbiosis is ready. You probably have a lot of questions, but you will have to address them to the gods themselves.
Okay.
Don't forget Celine. From now on, you're on your own.
I'll be okay.
What's going to happen?
Symbiosis. This lotus flower.
This new
The Nelumbo nucifera that Alfarius has grown here is naturally attuned to the cathedral's strong magical current. When I commune with it, I will enter a trance state in which our life forces will intertwine.
Now, it's been a long time since I practiced magic, but I remember that delving into the deepest magical layers is somewhat dangerous.
It is dangerous.
And incredibly painful.
Painful?
There's a limit to the amount of magic a body can withstand. I've trained myself to endure it. So, I'll get to it and start my meditation.
We will leave now, Celine.
Wait, shouldn't we just stay around in case she needs something?
No, she doesn't. Even the tiniest disturbance could have disastrous consequences. She needs total privacy.
Privacy, huh? Got it. Let's go, guys. The sooner we're done with this magical nonsense, the better. I'm getting bored of this place already.
Look at you two guys' faces. Are you worried about me?
Of course I'm worried, Celine. You're going to places where I can't help you.
Where no one can help me.
Come, Darian. All we can do is trust her.
Easy for you to say, she's not your sister.
Yeah, of course it's easy for me to say. It's not like I'm a human being or anything who might get emotionally attached to the nicest people he's ever met in his whole sordid life or anything.
It's... you know what I mean.
Come on, Worrywart, she'll be fine. Don't make me lie now, Celine.
Oh, I know how uncomfortable you are with that. Thanks, guys. See you soon.
Another one of those golems.
Oberos is trying to disrupt the ritual!
The hell with this ritual! We have a situation here! I say we grab Celine and bring her here!
No! Don't even think about it. A breach of concentration could be fatal. We must stand our ground until she finishes the ritual.
Then it's up to us.
Warming up.
Gun loaded.
Let's go!
Threat level negligible. It's over. An antique body. Ugh.
So, you have a death wish, huh? Tell me about it.
Proceeding.
I'm not done
Antique body.
Come, sweet death.
Let's end this, quickly!
waiting. Such an antique body. Ugh.
It's over.
Ooh.
A strange twist of fate that we should be in, Mish, cherished child. For we wish for nothing but the same outcome. The survival of the gods.
I know what you are!
But by abandoning yourself to this vile ritual devised by your heathen master, you have become an accomplice in the same crime that you detest.
Lies!
Just look at yourself. Don't you wonder where this incredible power is coming from? Magic is the soul of the gods themselves. Without any regard for the divine, you filled yourself to the brim.
Lies! I didn't take it! They gave me this power!
You pillaged their life force. And for what? To raise arms against me. Their last servant. You are the perfect avatar for the Sanctorium. In your rebellion, you have become their most potent pawn.
Lies upon lies!
You'll soon discover how right I am. But don't worry. You still have a chance to redeem yourself for your crimes and vanity. Stand by my side. And bring me the dead body of your dear brother.
No! I will never betray my family, nor will I betray the gods!
If you seek the reason that the gods changed their mind and have sent me to accomplish their mission instead, look no further. Your blind refusal to sacrifice anything or commit to anything while you constantly compromise your integrity.
What do you know about my sacrifices? How would you know what I have endured? You know nothing, and you will return to nothing! I swear it! Operos!
You flatter yourself again, thinking you're a threat to me, child. I can read you like an open book, and your weakness is now in my hands. You have no power over the fate of Harrion.
I'll destroy him! I will destroy him! And the Sanctorium while I'm at it!
Are you
Don't touch me!
Yes, don't touch her. She's still in a state of shock. Leave her a few moments and she'll...
Celine? Celine! What was that?
The aspect of Krator. A name given to severe cases of magical delirium. Celine got a bit careless and went on a binge of magical energy. As a result, she jeopardized her sanity as well as her ability to use magic.
Don't worry, Master. I was in control the whole time. It just took some time to get used to.
Are you okay now?
I am. Sorry for worrying you guys.
So, did you hear your voices? Hear the gods?
Yes, I think so. A faint whisper, coming from far away.
And what did they tell you?
They told me I was on the right path.
Did they tell you anything else? About Oberos, about the cure, about anything?
No.
So much for getting answers.
Well, this little hike didn't bring us anything we wanted.
I must not waste it. It was bequeathed to me so that I can face Oberos on equal terms.
And I was hoping you'd have enough to make the rest of our quest a breeze. My life is full of disappointments.
He said that your weakness is now in his hands.
God's Herald or not, if he did what I think he did, he's dead.
Yes.
There are people in this tower, civilians, children who need our help, the help of the consort. Each and every one of us have vowed to protect the innocent. Whatever foulness is taking place here, it ends now!
us carefully appraise the situation.
Take this! Take this!
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Cora, you're okay.
Darian. Then here I thought you deserted again.
What happened?
We underestimated their defenses. This is no mere tower.
We know. We're here to put an end to whatever this monster is doing.
Good.
Cora, we know that this doppelganger has something to do with you. That you're some kind of chosen one. Chosen by the gods.
This information has no bearing on your mission.
All of this is happening because you refused the doppelganger. It was supposed to do something to you. Give you some kind of mission. Do something that will fix everything down here. We need to know what he asked you.
It's not your business.
Not our business? Sill's in there, Cora, along with countless other innocent people. We are the ones going inside to fix your mess. So don't tell us it's not our business.
Look at this tower. Do you know what it's for? It's a Venati relic. A well of unfathomable power.
We already know that.
Then you already have your answer. You know what the doppelganger asked me to do. To betray Harrion.
Fine. Keep your secrets. We're going to do it either way.
Darian, good luck. There's no way I'm going to let it end this way.
Let's end this, quickly!
Darkness before dawn.
Proceeding.
Darkness before dawn.
Proceeding.
Darkness before dawn.
Vegetables. This body cannot withstand more punishment.
by the will of the gods. Attacking!
Damn it!
Proceeding.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Have you come to weave your web of lies again? You're too late. There's nothing you can do anymore. My triumph is inevitable. See, the God Machine is sated, and soon I will be able to erase the consequences of your decades of treachery.
From where does this newfound confidence come?
From the moment I assumed the form of both of your pathetic and misguided champions, everything became clear to me. You're playing against impossible odds, with barely any chance of success.
I am willing to risk everything for mankind's right to true freedom.
Then tell me, what good did mankind accomplish up until now that you feel is worth defending? I understand that the corrosion is fair punishment for your immeasurable sins.
Hope, you see, is a human thing. You wouldn't understand.
Is that why mortals and humans are squandering the world that was bequeathed to them? I am not interested in understanding the workings of immature human minds. What you call hope and thirst for freedom, I call greed. None of that matters anyway. Soon I will erase mankind's history. So many millennia of aimless wandering. Start anew in a purified world, with the gods free, and humanity humbled at last. The survivors, I will make them beg on bloodied knee, until they realize how good the gods have been to them. And once their spirits are remolded, and their children set on the right path, mankind will experience its golden era. An era of obedience. I will have all the time in the world to teach them. And you are powerless to stop it.
Me? Maybe.
Perhaps you were hoping that the Bearer of Destruction would prevent me from carrying out my plan.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
This will not happen. That boy will be broken before he even sets foot in here.
Don't underestimate him. Regardless of his inexperience, he is the only man on Herion who can withstand the Seed of Destruction.
If by some strange occurrence his spirit carries him this far, I will crush what remains of it. Now, in your last moments, behold how a world built on delusions comes to an end.
Disrupting the battle flow.
Take this!
Proceeding. Such an antique body.
I cannot allow myself to.
Disrupting the battle flow.
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn.
Attacking!
Darkness before dawn.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
Body cannot withstand your punishment.
for your wayward soul. Darkness before dawn.
Myrna!
You!
This tower is really full of surprises.
Who is she?
A woman with too many secrets. What are you doing here, Myrna?
Well, like many other people in this tower, I have been captured.
And now that the lies are out of the way, the truth.
May I ask you why you are here first?
I'm the one asking questions.
I'm here to save Astraea.
You mean the world? So you're aware of Oberos's plans, it seems. I'm sorry, but this makes you even more suspicious.
No, I don't mean the world. I mean Astraea. This continent. You call that creature Oberos, What is he trying to accomplish by activating this tower?
I'm not talking about Astraea. What about it? If you're not here to save the world from the doppelganger, then from who?
From the Arcalites. If I don't shut this down, Oberos's operation, in the next few hours, the Arcalites will drop 3 hydrogen bombs on Astraea, destroy the entire continent, and obliterate its inhabitants.
What are hydrogen bombs?
Weapons more powerful than you can imagine. In comparison, what happened to Junor would be like a warning shot.
How do you know all that?
Because she herself is an Arcalite. Am I right, Myrna?
What?
Say that again?
Yes, Darien is speaking the truth. I am what you people on Harrion call an Arcalite.
But...
Seriously?
It's one of the consort's best guarded secrets. Even though they come from another world, Arcalites are just like us. They talk like us, walk like us. They're humans.
The only difference is that they have trouble using magic.
You knew about it too, Fallon?
I'm a sky pirate. Whose ships do you think I've been plundering?
And you, Thea?
I don't remember anything from before my crash in Harrion, but considering that the structure of the Vanguard is designed for human activity, it makes sense.
This is something I didn't expect. By the gods.
Raising Astraea after what you did to Junor, after releasing the corrosion. I don't know why I'm still letting you talk.
The corrosion is not ours. It never has been.
More lies. You're not making a great case for yourself right now.
You need me.
How?
I can call off the attack on Astraea, but there are 2 things I need to do first. The first is to shut down whatever operation is going on in this tower.
Why? Arcalites care about Harrion now? This tower is a gigantic weapon that could wipe out all life on the planet.
Aha, not so big now with your hydrogen bombs, are you?
Are you sure?
Not completely, but everything points to it. The generals think that the tower is a defense system to protect Harrion's northern hemisphere. They want this tower out of the picture.
We're here to make sure that happens.
Then we can kill two birds with one stone. Once the attack has been called off, we can part ways. I don't care if you believe me or not, but Archelites have never wished for the death of innocent Haranian people.
Just save it, okay?
We could have nuked you all out of existence the day the war started. You have no idea of the true motives behind this war.
I'm sure those motives help you sleep at night.
Wait, you said there were two things you needed?
I need to secure the Seed of Destruction and take it to my chiefs. I know that one of you has it, Darian. Either you or Oberos. You were the only two present at the time of the Ascendance.
We'll discuss it when the time comes.
It's important.
Not now. Now, we go. I want you to stay where I can see you. No funny stuff.
Let me remind you that all of our lives hang in the balance.
can't find a way, I'll make one!
A prayer for your wayward soul. Where did I mess up?
Take this!
This body cannot withstand more punishment.
Take this! Take this!
By the will of the gods.
Let's end this, quickly!
dawn.
This!
I will commend your soul to the gods. Darkness before dawn.
Don't bother about these discarded puppets. For even if I feel their pain in my own flesh, death is the fate of all transient things in this world.
Who?
I recognize you. You're the priest from the Ascendants!
Darian, the third bearer. We have little time.
I don't know what you're here for, but I won't let you get away with it.
You will still listen to me. We both want to save Harryon, and though we may disagree on the means, you know that is true, at least.
Wait, first we...
It would be my pleasure to indulge your insatiable thirst for truth, priestess. But the time is ill-chosen. I am here solely to give Darian this message. Oberon's true power lies far beyond the reach of mere mortals. Whether you like it or not, the only way for you to destroy him is to learn to harness the power of the Seed of Destruction.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No need to hide it. I know it lies in your chest. And I came here not to get it back, but to tell you to use it.
Oh, I bet you'd be happy with me using it for your own sordid agenda.
You have no choice, I fear. At least, not if you want to save Harryon.
So, it will feed on my life and the lives of my companions, like it did back then?
You have to become its master.
No.
If the fear of losing your companions is holding you back, then allow me to free you of it.
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn.
Don't underestimate us!
Darkness before dawn.
How disappointing.
I don't want to use this power to destroy anyone. I'm not the same as you!
We do not become who we are by choice. We are molded by our actions, and it's in times of need that we reveal who we really are. I am sure you will make the right decision. The fate of Herion lies in your hands, Third Bearer, and in your hands alone.
Where did he go? Who was he?
The former owner of the crystal in my chest. A priest, ordered to repel the Archelites. I know nothing else, Celine.
He was quite powerful. You could have asked him to help us defeat Oberos, don't you think?
Why didn't you ask him yourself?
Well, I don't know. I found the mask too intimidating, I guess.
Listen, guys, I don't know who that old creep was either, and we don't have time to waste on it. So I suggest we get going.
As much as I'd like to grill you for answers, brother,
Then let's go.
Don't trust him. He wants you to throw away your life to destroy Oberos. When the worst happens, don't lose heart.
Darian.
Not now, Myrna. Let's end this, quickly!
Mess up. Darkness before dawn.
Take this! Take this!
This body cannot withstand more punishment.
Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
Take this! Take this!
improving our chances of winning.
Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
Attacking! Attacking!
Darkness before dawn.
Myrna,
Yes?
this seed of destruction. There's no way I'm letting the Archelites get hold of it and use it against us.
If I don't bring it back, I won't be able to call off the attack.
But if it ceased to be a threat to the Archelites, if it was destroyed, then the Archelites would have no reason to bomb Australia, right?
No, they wouldn't. But I won't let you destroy it.
We'll see about that. Be ready to negotiate with your chiefs, Myrna, or you will die too.
Ouch.
Damn it.
So? No. This is bullshit. This is bullshit! I can't go on like this. I can't. I will not fight you. I can't fight you. I don't have it in me anymore. This is too much.
Don't look away, Darian.
No.
You have to face it. This is what he wants. To break you. And if you don't look, he'll win. He will have broken you.
Why?
Because he knows it, Darian. Better than anyone. Better than me, and perhaps better than you. He knows just how close to the edge you are. And this is why you mustn't let him win. You have no right to give up. Your mission is too important. And your life, so precious. Soon, the corrosion will take over my mind again. You must be ready for it. Now, pick up your sword and fight.
Proceeding.
Darkness before dawn.
I am so sorry, Cell.
Don't be. None of this is your fault. I'm glad I could see you. One last time.
I'm so sorry.
I never told you why I fell in love with you.
Cell.
It was my first day at the front. I was alone, far from everyone I knew. When I saw all the tired faces, the wreckage, the desolation, it struck me. I'm going to die here. I was overwhelmed by it all, so I hid in the storage room and stood there with tears streaming down my face. But the room wasn't empty. You were already in there. When you saw me, you didn't say anything. You just sat right beside me and waited. You waited for so long for me to stop crying, patting my back. That's when you told me, one day at a time. You'll get through this. One day at a time. It was the first time we met, and those words, and your kindness to a stranger, it gave me the strength to go on. Now, it's my turn to say it to you. One day at a time, Darian. You'll get through this. One day at a time. I love you.
So...
Darian.
Sorry for worrying you guys.
You sure you're okay, buddy?
I can see more clearly than I have in a long time. Let's do it. Let's face Oberos.
How painful it must be to see her face again. Quite painful, I imagine. Am I right? Darian! Oh, help me, Darian! Please, don't let him do this to me! Don't let him save me! I guess you should have been there.
You're wasting your time. I swore to Syl I wouldn't give in to you.
We've come to stop you, Oberos. Stop you from killing everyone.
How many times must I explain this to you? I am Harion's last and only hope. The purpose of this place, these rituals, my own existence, has always been to save mankind from itself.
From itself?
You dare ask? Look where you stand! Look where the war with the invader has gotten you! Children with no parents, roaming the streets with empty bellies, waiting in dread for the day of their conscription. Corrosion, corrupting the land itself. The gods' magic taken for granted, their flesh pillaged in your innumerable quarries. Everything you have been entrusted with is slowly turning to dust. Do you know why the corrosion is about to engulf the entire world? Because you have weakened the gods so much that they can't protect it anymore. The gods are dying. Yes, I am protecting humanity from itself! And if I have to burn down everything on this planet so that a handful survive, then so be it! Your failures, your betrayal, your unwillingness to act are the reason why I am doing all this.
We didn't ask you to.
The gods asked me!
The gods told me that you were misguided. It is true that I can't hear the voices anymore. But for a short moment in the cathedral, I could hear them again. And seeing you, I knew. You were afraid I'd discover the truth. That you can't hear them either. You are no wiser than us.
Know your place!
We will find another way to save Harion ourselves.
We will find a cure to the corrosion ourselves.
End the war with the Archelites on our own.
And how will you do all this?
We don't know yet.
But we have to try.
And nobody has the right to stop us from trying.
It is too late. Even if you defeat me, the tower will erase everyone on this planet. Save the ones I have chosen.
We will stop you now. We won't sacrifice everything we hold dear because someone tells us to.
We'll make our sacrifices out of our own free will. Or not at all. Your time is over, Oberos.
Not another step, or she dies.
Mother!
Now drop your weapons.
Damn it.
I'd rather let the corrosion take me than be used against my own children.
No!
Mother, stop!
And I'll be sure to take you with me. Even if it's the last thing I do.
What? Know your place.
No!
Mom!
Stupid humans. If there is only one way to make you understand, then so be it.
We will put an end to these senseless sacrifices.
You will pay for what you did!
Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
Attacking!
Take this!
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Oh, Oberos?
We can do this!
Whatever I'm being paid, it's too damn low!
Let's do this!
Take this!
Darkness before dawn.
Take this!
Darkness before dawn. Darkness before dawn. before dawn.
I'm not folly cannot withstand more punishment.